All right, we're back again. We pretty much made a lot of progress on phase 2 now. Last stream, we got the smart plates online, also got the versatile frameworks online, and as you can see, those are zipping right along. Automated wiring is at the top of the list. We're going to grab some hard drives today because there's a couple of recipes that we want. Primarily, I think we're going to use fused wire, which I've never used before, but we need a lot of resources in this playthrough. So we do have a impure deuterium node and a pure copper node. We're currently using that pure copper node to make our wire and cable, which we're using for the rotors. I think the rotors are in the smart plates. It's rotors. We're doing steel rotor. This is smart plates. This one is the rotors here. So we're doing steel rotor, which takes wire and steel pipe. And we've got our big steel pipe factory back here online. It should be generating 270 per minute. And then we're using those in our modular frame factory, which uses the steeled frame recipe. And then also in the rotor factory. Steel rotor is really nice because it uses basically the same recipe as, or at least the same parts as the stator. And yeah, we're actually going to need to do some stators today for the auto wire. Hey Boyd, what are you doing, buddy? Yeah, automated wiring takes stators. We have this alternate recipe that takes high-speed connectors, but that requires a manufacturer, and we're still in phase 1, so we don't have any manufacturers yet. This recipe itself actually requires a manufacturer as well. So we'll just be doing this one, but we will need to make stators. Oh, there's this quick wire stator recipe actually. 15. That's a possibility. Let me see. Do we have that in the library right now? We do. I don't know how much quick wire we're making. I mean, we're not making hardly any. This is a impure node, and I've got it cranked up to the max, which means 75 impure. And this is Mark II? Oh no, this is just Mark 1. We could actually double this. So that should take it to 150. Yeah, so we can do 150 deuterium. What's that going to work out to? So 1 makes 5. So we can get 750 quick wire per minute, and then so that takes 15. So that's actually 100 stators per minute. Is my math correct here? Let's go to the modeler. If we do quick wire stator, yeah, we can do 100. We need 200 pipes for that. And 12.5. Let's say we just do 500 of these. That gives us 133 pipes. Okay, let's try, I don't know, 250. I want to get a nice round number here somewhere. 210? There we go. That number looks pretty good. This is 3.5, so we could do 420. Haha. That takes 112 pipes. That is a viable option. 7 machines. I like that. That looks pretty good. Let's just... We're using a lot of pipes, but we're making 270. We're only using... So... 8.33 times 9. So we're using 75 there. Here is 90. So we're using 165 and 277. Well, it's close. We need 270. No, we need 112. Yeah. So we're making 270, and yeah, we could do that. We could basically get pretty close to this 56 stators per minute, and that's a really easy factory. The main thing we need to do is bump up our quick wire production, and we can do that pretty easily. We just increase this to 150. Let's make sure our belt, yeah, we got Mark 3 on there. We have a lot of quick wire just to get this party started, but here, let's make some space here. Oops, I'll delete that. This is my shard duplicator. Red, not good, but whatever. We have vastly fluctuating power right now. It's all over the place. And it's mostly jerky because of this guy right here. I tried to upgrade this yesterday, and there's some hole in my plan that's causing it to do that. What is this guy just hanging out here, rando? Okay. I hope that wasn't connected to something below. Yeah, it was. Okay. It wasn't totally random. No? Oh, this is this red just because we're full? It says no power. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So this was actually connected to that pole up there. Let that be a lesson. Don't just go randomly deleting power poles. It looked like it was connected to nothing because it was just connected straight down right through the pole. Okay, we need to move this. I think what we'll do is just place another box right over here. And another one. Store those in there. So we have 150 coming up. And smelter-wise, that means 5 smelters. Oh, really? Okay. Fine. How about that? Are you happy with that? Oh, I see. That's off center. Okay, we'll put it right about here, I guess. Why is it on glass? Doesn't really need to be on glass. Okay, because it's on glass, we're going to go and delete. Okay. Alright, I guess that looks fine. So we have 10, so we could underclock these. Is this too close? Since we need 5 and we have 10, we could just set them all to 50%, and that would do We actually save power by doing that. Here. These are all set to iron. Deuterium. 50%. All right. And it's connected. We just need to shouldn't I just wake up? What did we do wrong? Oh, I know what we did wrong. Let's go in the other direction. It's backwards. Oh, and I just reset everything. Oh, that's okay. I can do it again real quick. Blueprints, this guy. Yeah, so in... Now this is out in the middle. That's fine. Did I miss one? Yeah, I think I might have missed one. This guy here? I did miss it. Okay. Why is my keyboard not working? Okay, it's working there. Sort of. It's really annoying. My keyboard shortcuts are not working right at the moment. All right, let me we need it. I can't work without my keyboard. Come on, man. What's up with this? Hopefully I don't have to exit the game. There we go. That's the way we need to do it. I don't know what happened there, but that's a merger. We don't need that. We want... Okay, well, it is early in the morning, so you guys are going to have to forgive me for just a moment while I get my bearings here. Splitter. Power. All right. Okay, this guy's online now. Did I embed it right in the middle of the thing? Okay, whatever. I don't even care right now. Just need to get my quick wire online and we'll solve this later. So anyway, we got the quick wire. I think everything is on 50%, so apparently connect both sides of that. Okay. Now we need to make the quick wire. And what was our numbers on this? Actually, .5 machines. We want shared input. Don't really have a lot of space here. We have the space over here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. So we're going to do this. Oh, well. Oh, it's just a tree. No problem. We have a box of concrete over here somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna want to go down there and cut down that tree too, but we'll do that in a minute. Let's do it right now. No chainsaw on us. Okay, we're clear. Yeah, we look good. Okay. And 8 shared input. Yeah, we'll just bring it back. That. Turn on auto connect. I'm going to go do another set over here. Okay, so we've got 16 and we needed 12.5. So not a beautiful number, but 78.125%. That's not too bad. At least it's not trailing off to infinity. Quick wire. 78.125, is that what it was? 78.125, that's correct. Okay. All right. Since we're doing 2x power, it's just always better to build more machines and underclock. Save a lot of juice that way. Plus, then we don't have to have these customized factories all over the place. We can just use the generic blueprint. Yeah, I think everything... No? What happened here? Thought I had copied that. Okay. Okay, I got the right recipe this time, I guess. I'm gonna second guess myself here. Yeah. Oh, to have a hover pack right now. I think what I did was I probably copied an empty machine and then pasted that into the other empty machines. Probably what happened. Okay. All right, everybody should be good. Let's get some power. And then we need to connect the power here in the middle. Should be right here. This one. Okay, that guy's got power. Now we just need to bring those ingots over here, which should be right here on this one. Which way is this? This is in from the middle. That's good. Straight mode. A little Kajagoogoo. Okay, so now our ingots should be flowing back that way. Yes, no? There we go. Okay, so we now have a quick wire factory. Let's go give these to the core down here on the end. Since it takes a long time for these guys to fill. So we'll just give them a little booster head start. Alright. And trash this. Okay, so now we have 750 quick wire. And now we want to build that stator factory. I have to claim the recipe, I believe. Don't think I claimed it. Stator, quickwire stator, this one right here. And we are doing, this will take 7. And we got 9, so we will do 7 divided by 9. Gives us not a round number, 0.7778, so 77.78%. And we need pipes. So the quick wire is over there. The pipes are over here. We can just grab them off of this one, I guess, and bring them over. Where are we going to put this thing? I think we'll put it right here. Yeah, let's do that. This is for my blueprint designer, which was right here yesterday, but today it's going to be a factory. And we'll just use the generic assemblers. Okay, we need quick wire, rotors, and wire. I don't know if that was enough. Let's grab another stack. Wire in this box right here. This box. And quick wire. Should just put a depot on this guy. It's going to take half an hour to fill a stack on that thing probably, but okay. Use the generic one for the moment. So this is out. This in is over here. We'll actually want to rotate this around. Yeah, this way. Okay, and these are our two inputs right here. This is our output. Doesn't matter which order they go. Should probably put the recipe on. I'm gonna take it this way. We'll go the other way. Oh, the straight doesn't work very well if you are not on a straight line in the first place. So what we'll do is we'll fix that by going into default mode. Now we can do straight. I know, it's like, why am I even bothering doing this now? Since I haven't done it at all in the factory, make things nice and clean. I don't know. Last night I was in a big hurry, and I guess I'm in a little bit of a hurry right now too. So it doesn't matter how beautiful it is. Just want to get these stators going, and then we're going to get the automated wiring going, and then we're going to go get some hard drives. And yeah, on the board we do have, let's go check the plans real quick. The module cleanup. That is kind of part of cleaning up this whole mess. We'll spend some time cleaning up the modules and that's the good thing about doing it like this. You can paste them down super quick, and then you can delete them just as fast, and reorganize your entire factory very quickly. So we will do that a little bit later. But I'm tired of being in phase 1. I'm ready to go for phase 2, so that's what we're going to rush through right now. And we want quick wire stator is what we're going to do. There's no power. And we'll go with yellow for quick wire. I don't think we have a yellow one. Oh, we do have yellow over there. Let's pick a different color. Green, cyan, blue. We don't have any cyan. Let's do that. Okay, and we need to... I guess we'll just use a ladder to get up there. Why are you crooked? All right. Quick wire stator. And yeah, we're just going to do 100%. We don't really care too much right now. Do 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 do. Where's my music? How come it's not playing a song? Okay, and we do need to go do these two on the bottom floor. We missed these two right here. Okay, and we can bring that quick wire over here, and this thing should be online. Throw a box down. Yeah, we're supposed to be making 750, but we only have 270 belts, so we're not going to get 750 out of this. It doesn't matter too much. Which one are we going to put it into? Okay. Stators are online. We'll put a box down. And hopefully we'll get a stator here pretty quickly. We need 15 for this thing to wake up. It takes 15 seconds and makes 2. Um, 60 per minute per floor. Times 6 is 360, so yeah. We'll bring that other one over and we'll put it... I mean, we can't get more than 540 out of this thing right now, no matter what we do, even though it should be making... I mean, we could split it up. That would have been smart. But whatever. Not sure where I need to send this thing. Well, we can't use our ladder because we put a box in front of it. But the box has a ladder on it too. So what we're gonna do requires going in the top here. So we'll just delete this. Bring this up here. And this guy will get his own. Okay. That should help. Let's put a throughput monitor on this just to see what we get to. Okay, we're so close. Cable. We're making cable over here, but it's kind of disconnected right now because we're using the wire for other purposes. Okay, this is the input side. Yeah. So, so we need 500, and it's what, 20 each? Yep. It's 10,000, and this box has 5,000 in it. So we're gonna need to get our cable back online. We're using pretty much all this wire, probably. Pretty sure there's no good alternate cable recipes. There's like, I think there's about 3 recipes, but they're all oil processing or later. We don't have any cable recipes. We can look. So there's coated cable, insulated cable, quick wire cable, and those are all in oil processing. So yeah, there's no good cable recipes. Oh, we actually are not using anywhere near what we have available here, because this is pure, and this thing's only doing 120. So we can build another factory for that. I mean, it's on our to-do list, but I mean, the one that's on the to-do list is supposed to be like an actual real factory, but right now I just want to get a bunch of cables so I can make those auto quick wire or automated wiring. Like that. This guy was doing stators, right? Oh, let's go check its throughput. 58, I think that's what we were supposed to do, right? It says 56. So cool. Close enough. Need to upgrade this. Is this one directly connected? I think it is. Oh yeah, we also need to upgrade this guy down here. He's a Mark 1. Okay, and then we're gonna get some to 240, and then what is it? 270 is max we can do. And let's just run the numbers over here. What is this guy doing? He's just taking 120 out of 270. What's that, 150 left? So 150. And we can just basically do the same thing that we did over here. We had 150 Caterium, and we put down 10 smelters at 50%. We'll do that again. The irony of needing the thing to build the factory that's gonna build the thing. Let's grab another 2. I guess this thing is actually still online, but whatever. We want to take advantage of this. So we'll do the smelters right here. And this is shared output. We're not going to have room. So if we put it here, do we have enough space here? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a tight squeeze, but it'll work. And upgrade this. Let's see. Yeah, this belt should be enough once we upgrade it. And then put the splitter on. And yeah, we gotta connect these two. And this is copper. And we're gonna do 50%. Okay. And I guess the only thing is we need power. Conveniently, there's a power pole right here. Okay. Copper should be online. Now we're going to put down guess we do need to check this recipe. So we're doing wire, so wire I think is 1 to 2. Just wire. Wire is 1 to 2, so that means we want to have shared input. Blueprints, shared input, 8 shared input constructor. This one right here. And we need rods and beams. That's the last of our rods. We're not making rods in the factory. Well, yeah, I don't know. We might be making rods. I'm not sure. Beams. Eight shared input. So, no. Yeah, shared input is the one that we want, so we got to turn it around this way. And that gives us just a little bit of space over there. Does it actually fit? Oh my. Perfect. Auto connect. Okay, this one is making wire. What's the map? Just, I don't need to do that. We have 150. So that says 10 machines. We have 16, so it's 10 divided by 16. 62.5. 62.5. Okay, let's plug this guy in. Why is this guy not lit? Oh, it's just because he doesn't have the recipe. Yep, there we go. Let me, we're doing shared input on this. So that means just take from here to right there. And we should be getting ingots right away. Yep, we do. And then did I get this one? Yeah, it felt like I didn't get this one. It looks like I didn't get this one either. Okay, all the poles are green or yellow. That's good. Okay. Yet another factory online. This time we got wire. We're doing auto wire. I mean, this thing is going to be tiny. $500 at 2.5 per minute. I mean, we don't want to wait forever. We still looks like we have to wait for a little while for our smart plates. Let's check out what our smart plates are doing. Is that straight? Okay. And then we'll put a input monitor on it. And so it says 1.67 times 9. So it says we're making 15 per minute. I don't know if we are getting enough supplies for that. So at 15 per minute, we're making a lot more stators than we need. But we will need more later. So automated wiring and wait. That's not what I'm trying to... I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, actually, I don't... Oh, yeah, I know what I was going to do. I want to figure out how long it's going to take to finish. So we're halfway there. We need 2,500 divided by 15. So that's 166 minutes. So almost 3 hours. Okay. So we want to get these done in 3 hours for sure. And we need to make 500. I think we were making like 56 of these. Well, that would do it in 10 minutes. We don't need to do it in 10 minutes. If we did 10, that's 4. That would be 50 minutes. That's totally reasonable, but 200 cable per minute? We're making 300, and I don't remember what the... Let's see how much cable this can do. I think it's 2 to 1. Okay, so what if we set the cable to 150? That's reasonable. And we have a row of 3 assemblers we can just do, and 7.5. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So 150 cable per minute is what we're looking for. Which I think is exactly what we will make. So 1875 times 16 is 300, sure. Divided by 2, 150. And don't know how many machines we need for that. I think it said it was just through, no, that was for the auto wire. So it's chainsaw time. Actually, we don't even really need add-on here. I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. And we're gonna do... This one is one where you have more inputs than outputs, so we're going to do shared output. 8 shared output. And I'm not sure if that's the number that we need. Five. And we're going to do 8. So 5 divided by 8 is 62.5. Okay. Oh, so we just need 1 8 shared outputs. And we want to go this direction. Put right here. So, shared output right there, inputs right here. 62.5. Let's plug it in before we do that so that we can see which ones have been set properly. Actually, yeah. Correct recipe. Okay, this, after we get this plumbed, then all we need to do is the automated wire constructors. Let's get this cable over here. So, we've got two outputs. Let's get rid of this. And can't reach all the way over there, so we'll just do that. I mean, why am I... Oh. Have some cable in here. Yep, there's cable in there. Okay, we got cable. We just need to get our stators over here. Stators and cable, and we can make some auto wire. And we decided on a single row of 3 assemblers. Since we're doing that, we can just put it right here. Inputs on this side, sure. And this is auto wire. Okay. No power. Why don't I have power? Oh, because I missed. Okay. Okay. This guy's stators right here. Beautiful. Yeah, I probably should put that one up higher, but that's okay. This will work too. All right. That's it. That's all she wrote. Let's route this right into the space elevator so we can watch the numbers as we go. Okay, when are we going to get our first auto wire? Everything. Oh, well, that was a smart plate. These take 24 seconds. Oh, yeah, we have 3 already. Cool. Okay, everything's plugged in. The phase 2 is fully automated right now. And we're done with this. So that means we're going to go grab some hard drives. And when we're getting hard drives, I was thinking that we were going to go over to the blue crater because there's a couple more geysers over there. There's like 3 more pure geysers on the map that we haven't tapped yet. But I think we're going to go to the Rocky Desert instead because it's close and there's plenty of drives. We need 5 drives right now to unlock everything, or to at least there's like I think there's, I don't know, let's just go look. It says there's 9 in the pool right now, so yeah, 5 drives to unlock 9. We should probably just claim one of these out of the library so that the pool is an even number. Otherwise, we're going to end up in another situation like we currently are. Where you see bolted frame is all by itself. Because at the time, when we scanned that drive, there was only one recipe in the pool. So I guess we'll decide which one we care about the most. Oh, let's just take encased industrial pipe, because we're going to get that recipe no matter what. So let's just go ahead and do it. This will put copper alloy ingot back into the pool. And yeah, I guess we got to wait for a save. Okay, so yeah, now there's 10 in the pool. And so 5 drives is what we need. We basically just want to always have control over what drives are in the pool, and We're going to unlock oil processing pretty soon, and that's going to add like 27 recipes to the pool. So we don't want it to be 37 recipes in there. So we're going to go get 5 drives. But first, I'm going to go grab some more coffee, and we'll also look for Mercer spheres. And you know, we'll probably grab some purple slugs and some sommer sloops. Definitely going to grab these nuts in the Rocky Desert. It's an appropriate thing to do while you're in the Rocky Desert. All right, I'll be back in just a few. Okay. We're back. Whoa, we're almost done with burst off frameworks. That's cool. Which, who's making those? You? We got a buffer box for that. We should actually put a buffer box on some of these other ones as well. We do have it on smart plates, I believe. Smart plates. Yes. So we've got a buffer box there, but we didn't put a buffer box on this one. So what we're going to do real quick before we take off. That way, if it gets finished, then we will already be making them for the next. This one right here. Okay. Did I get any in my inventory? Yes, I did. I got 2. Put those in here. Oh, we also got a smart plate. How did we get that smart plate? We have a bunch of bio stuff in our inventory. A while since I've been down here. I'll put the wood in there and the leaves in here. And I mean, we don't really need to be carrying these around with us. We do want this. Chainsaw we will put away. And I have already handily added all of the hard drive locations. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3. It's like 8. We just need 5, but we may get them all. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Looks like 100 megawatts, 120 megawatts. So that's 4 bioburners. Ooh, solid biofuel. Yeah, we got that. Copper sheets. Let's just make sure we got everything we need. Go upstairs. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump up there, but I did just place a ladder here, so we're good to go. Yeah, I know. There's a Mercer sphere right there. You know, we should. Well, we can't make a gun yet because we need to unlock oil processing for that. Can we do this? We actually could do this. I kind of want a Nobelisk detonator. But then can we craft Nobelisks? I guess this actually, yeah, it unlocks it. So we need some pipe and some black powder. Black powder is sulfur and coal. It's a little bit of sulfur. Do we have sulfur in here? We have 100. Okay. And we got coal. Don't think we have any coal in here. Nope. $19, that's not a lot of coal. There we go. Let's grab a couple stacks. Black powder, we need to be in this building to make it. 230. How much was it? 100? we'll take some pipes with us, and I think it's just pipes and black powder for the Nobelisk. And we'll grab some sulfur. I think there's... Well, actually, I'm not sure. Well, we've got the map, and yeah, we can see sulfur right here. So we can grab some more if we need more. We're gonna unlock this Nobelisk right now, though. Oh, we didn't get the pipes. Nice. What's this cost?
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the
Just make one
Nobelisks,
stack.
remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
We need a detonator. What is this? An object scanner? Okay, we got a detonator. Stack of Nobelisks. All right. I mean, that's all we need for right now. How we doing on inhalers? Eight. We should probably make some inhalers. Wait, we only have protein inhaler unlocked? I mean, we can do some protein. Constructor. Making sure we have a lot of hog protein. We need a commerce sloop and some power shards and remains. Let's do cable first. Otherwise, we won't duplicate one of our remains. Okay, that's enough. And we'll boost this up. Okay. While that's going, we'll go craft some more. We need nuts. There's only 9. Okay, well, that's why we're gonna go grab some nuts while we're out there. Where'd it go? Right here. Okay, so we have enough to make 40 once we get nuts, and We have 11 right now. We're gonna I really do want to open that next slot. Takes 100, and well, I don't think we can make 100, and this is probably because, yeah, we're limited by sulfur. So what we'll do is go grab some more sulfur, make the rest of these. Make sure we take encased industrial beams with us. I think they're actually in our depot. So we only have 40 in there, so it's a good thing we checked. Take a stack. Okay. We're off. Just take a quick gander at where we're going to go first. We're going to go to this one probably first. 297, that thing is way up in the sky. We'll go to this one. All right, we're off. Foraging. We're getting a little bit of power out of that thing. It's 50 to 150 megawatts because it's an impure. Last night's stream was the first time we made it out to the Rocky Desert on this playthrough. We left our radar tower out there, which I was trying to put it down last night, and I couldn't because I didn't have enough crystal oscillators. So I left them in the desert. I've unlocked crystal oscillators, I believe. So I suppose I could craft them. I can't craft them by manufacturer because we don't have it at this point. I care about pale berries. I do care about summer sloops and nurture spheres. Mostly summer sloops. I mean, is this a freaking spider? Sounds like a spider. Jeez, bro. I need to get all cranky with me. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go do this one. Copper sheet. Did I grab my copper sheets? Jesus. Idiot. I'm an idiot. It's very classic. There'll be some out here in the desert somewhere. Actually, I think if you dismantle, you might get some that way. I hope we get some that way because that's really our only choice at this point. Modular frames. I thought this was the copper sheet one. Did I get him? Yeah, I did. Where's this guy? Where's his other guts? There they are. All right, well. Well, we're going to go over there anyway. Hopefully there'll be some laying on the ground. I mean, worst case scenario, we could just find a copper mine and handcraft some sheets. We just need 15. Let's do a quick scan. Where's the nearest copper? Over here. 400 meters away. Well, we're gonna run over there anyway. We'll take our chances. Famous last words. Ooh, hello. Oh, this is your job to protect that? You're not doing a very good job.
Live, laugh, consume. Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Not seeing any copper sheets. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. Kind of suspected that would be the case. Speaking of mistakes. There we go. Almost made a big mistake. Well, that would have got me back to my base real quick to grab some copper sheets, I guess. Wait, did I just get some? $22. We good. What are you doing, Grouchy? Okay. Yeah, we should actually be scanning these things. I really don't need most of this stuff now. Okay. We got copper sheets. So that's 2 that we've got so far. We need 5. What's this one? 100 megawatts. We want to get the sulfur. This one is 120. I mean, it's the only one there, so we should probably just grab it on the way to get those other ones. Let's get... No summer sloops, Mercer Sphere. It must be in a cave. It's in a cave below us, so that's not going to do us any good. Well, we're almost done with our versatile frames. Automated wiring's cooking. Smart plate's still a couple hours away, it looks like. I think we're making 15. And we still need 2,900. Maybe we're not making 15. I don't remember how many we're making. Okay, hard drive is... That's the one, right? Yeah, this direction. This is the one... in the little valley. Oh, hello. You disgusting creature. There's a bunch of them. I don't like these. Nope, sir, I don't like it. Okay. Hey, there's a geyser right here. Where's this guy? I know it's not here. This is normal. Can we just build one? We don't really have power here. We need copper sheets. Imagine that. There's another one right here, too. Another normal. I mean, that's worth... I think a normal is, like, up to 300. So, you know, half a gigawatt right there from those two normals. If we had copper sheets. So... Yes, we need to go. Oh, we could probably go through here, maybe. Okay, well, at least we got enough to do that. That's good news. That would have been a huge fail if I wasn't able to make those bio burners. This is a big boy. What? Bees. another hatcher. Okay. Okay, this guy needs 100. Well, actually, I need 4 for that. Sure. Why not? Here's some more copper parts. More copper. Can we do a geothermal now? Still need more copper. I mean, putting these in doesn't really help us too much because we're just going to put them back in our inventory when we find more. But we can get rid of this garbage. These guys. Let's see where we're at on the MAM. Should be close. Minute and 30 seconds. Okay. Do not leave dismantle crates in the middle of the frickin' desert. Okay. Let's have a quick peek at the map. We're not going to get that one. We're going to go over here and get the sulfur. Because we need to unlock another. This way? This way? Wait. Oh. Well, we're not going to get that sulfur. That's not the one we want. I think we want this one. Or we could get this one. Yeah, let's go here, and then we'll work our way back that way. This one, yeah, we'll definitely get that too. So we want the due south one right there. Let's get our treasure share. Ooh, so much loot. I mean, nothing's super surprising right now because we know what's in there. All the things that are in there are things that we put back in after we selected one of them, and there wasn't much. Oh, actually, we do want fused wire. It's pretty exciting. We can get that fused wire. All right, I'm not gonna go back for that right now. Just keep going this way. If something crosses our path, then we will grab it, but I'm not going to go out of my way too much. Okay. Where are we going this way? So we want the sulfur so we can unlock the other hand slot.
Look through the window. Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the
We have
windows.
6.
What is your route?
I have no roots,
Did we
nor
start
do
a
I
new hard
operate
drive?
on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
We're not going to start a drive because we
Incompatible
want to do
music.
that.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
We have 36 and we need 47 something. Yeah, we need 47, so we can't do that, which is fine. We will do that later. I don't want to bother you. This is the sulfur. We need a workshop. And we need a man. So for sulfur, we want this one right here. We just need like 20 or whatever. I think we just got it. How much can we make? Black powder. We need coal. Oh shit, I threw the coal away. I was like, oh, this is garbage. Let's get rid of this. No, I need the coal. All right, well, what we'll do is we'll just grab a bunch of sulfur. Unfortunately, this is impure, so it's going to take a little minute. I mean, we don't really need that much. Let's scan for coal real quick. There's coal up there. There's coal over here. Well, we're heading that way. There's coal right there, too. We're going to go back and get this coal up north because I don't know where that other one is. It might be up on the mountain. Yep, that's the one. I don't want to start that hard drive until we get this other hand slot unlocked. Then we'll start the hard drive. Should be just right here. Because if we don't, then we'll have to wait 10 minutes to do it. Black powder 60. We just needed like 18, I think. Oh, we need 100. So there we go. Ma'am. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and start another hard drive.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate
And we don't
vortex.
really need any more.
You can now carry more stuff.
So carrying more stuff means we can put the detonator in our hand at the same time. That's good. Let's just make a couple more of these too. Since we got some nuts. One more. Okay. All right, back to the mission at hand. We're gonna get this drive right here. Rotors. Yeah, we got plenty of rotors. Jumping off a cliff. Not smart. Hey, Boyd. How we doing? We're at 335 on our automated wiring. We still got a little ways to go on the smart plates. Maybe when we get back, we'll beef up the smart plate production. Get this party over with. How many of you guys are there? Just 3? Any good loot? We're gonna continue to grab these. We don't need that one. We're looking for, we'll remove this. Just looking for copper sheets so we can put down a geothermal somewhere. Hey, we got enough. Okay, cool. There's a normal right there. We can put it on that one. Okay. Don't need that. One's up there. Guess we could zoop it. Yeah, we brought lots of concrete. That's good. Come on. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. presto logs. Really, bro? Ooh, circuit boards. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this box. I think we're good. Let's clean up the mess a little bit. We don't need those. What is this? A Mercer sphere out there? No, it's nothing. Okay. Clear that one. Okay, over here. There used to be like a sea monster in this lake, but I think they got rid of it. I haven't seen it. There's a power slug in there. The one that we're looking for should be just on the other side of that lake. So right around here. We can't see it from here. I guess it's too far away. Not rendering in. I kind of don't want to leave this big ugly mess back here, so let's go clean that up. If there was a reason to come back, I wouldn't mind so much, but I don't foresee myself ever coming back here. We haven't blown one of these up yet. Huh. Now you can see it. It's interesting. Ooh, hello.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
That's interesting. The shell for it is down there. Okay. Just in time. Um, the one that we were looking for was fused wire. I mean, we just did build a wire factory, but we just used the vanilla recipe. I guess they're all vanilla. That was cool. I got circuit boards from dismantling one of those. I don't remember that happening before. So this time I really don't need the coal. I'll just get rid of it. Last time I actually did need it. Did we start another one? So we basically got everything we needed. There's just two. We're not going to get this one. In fact, let's just remove it from the map. And we'll go grab this one and then we're done. We're going to pick up our radar tower too. Then we'll go back and we'll try to scale up our smart plates so we can get that thing over with. This one is up on a hill. Yeah. Another one we gotta zoop to. There's an alpha right there. I don't really want to mess with that, bro. Can I get through here? You can't get me, can you? Alright, I'm gonna go around this. I don't see an easy way. Oh, that'll work. Let's put this on 6. Oh, it was on 6, I guess. There's probably going to be some bros up here that are going to try to knock me off this mountain. Ah, I get to take advantage of these for the first time. Right in the face. What do you think about that? Right in the butt. Uh, 120. What, it didn't go? Oh, no room.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Oh, shit. Did I delete it? Oh my god. I think I deleted it. Are you kidding me right now? Wait, oh, too late. Did it go into my inventory? I think it went into my inventory. I don't know. Get rid of this. Take this. Don't need that. Okay, there's our radar tower. We want to go over there. I want to get this too. How are we doing on geothermal? Oh, we got a lot. We can make 3 of them, it looks like. So we'll put one on that normal right there. And then we're basically done here. We're going home. We go home and beef up our smart plates a little bit. Get that thing done. Because everything else is done. We're, first off, frameworks are done. AutoWire will be done pretty soon. Oh. Don't leave dismantle crates laying around. I can put these in here. No, we can't. Put the sulfur in there. Power shards we don't need. These can go into here. Was that it? I think we jumped up the rest of the way. Yeah, that was it. Well, I guess we don't have a lot of choice here. Spiders. Come on. Oh, you guys can't get through the water? Okay, where's our radar tower? It's up there. No, I'm not gonna mess with that dude right now. Just gonna get up there. I can delete my tower from here. Actually, I'll probably leave stuff on the ground if I do that. Well, I would leave it on the ground here, actually. Yeah. We want all of these things. Well, we don't really care about the cable, I guess. Okay. That's all we needed.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
We do want to go up there and place down a geothermal generator. Guess we're gonna have to zoop it. Okay, that should get us another 200 gigawatts on average. Or megawatts, excuse me. I would like to have another 200 gigawatts, or not another, because we don't have the first 200 gigawatts, but okay, we're heading home. Hey, Ventas! You can find my new blueprint. Oh, cool. It's a railgun. I don't know what that means, but we'll definitely check it out. I mean, I like railguns, but I don't quite understand how that's going to do me any good in this game. Not gonna mess with you. I'm just going home. Yeah, we're getting close to completing phase 2. We just need 1,400 smart plates. Hey, Boyd. We went and get, oh, let's get another hard drive going here. I think it's time. Rigor mortar. The worst recipe in the game. Wait, oh. Excuse me. You see I'm doing something? Put it in here. Come on. Yeah, well, when I get back to the base, I'll load up that new blueprint and we'll see what you got for us. All right, we have all the auto wire. What do we do on Mercer spheres? We got 8 plus 1, got 9. That's nice. We can unlock with 9. We can unlock both the stack size and upload speed. So let's just look at the smart plates really quick and see. I mean, I do have them underclocked, but we should definitely have enough. Our rotor's going into a box, so it's making 15, yeah. This guy's rotors. That's not... Rotors are not even going into a box. That kind of sucks. That was a little bit of a mistake on my part last night when I was rushing through this stuff. There's some in there. Thing even going? It's not going because I stole its iron. Okay. Now we will bring this into here. And we're just gonna overclock a bunch of these. How many do we got? 27? Wow, we have 9. 9 times 3 is 27. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that's gonna do to our power consumption. Oh, well. Let's find out. I mean, it can't be that bad. We could disconnect some other things if it gets that bad. Let's put a ladder up here, I guess. Iron rods. Because I put everything in the box. We're gonna get this over in a quick hurry like this. All right. So 5 times 9, 45. We're gonna be making 45 per minute now. And we need 1300. Divided by 45, 28 minutes. So in a half an hour. All right, let's check out Ventos' new blueprint. We're gonna save the game. And let me switch us over to something else. We're gonna have something to look at while we're restarting. I don't know, go to the guest browser. Oh, look at that, there's only 2 left in the pool. So this will actually be our last hard drive. Exit. I need to download. Some things changed. Where is it? I only see 2 on there, dude. Control board and MAM. When did you upload? I know, hmm. Well, we'll check it out again in a few minutes if figure it out. Let me look here. Okay, anyway, well, here we go. Look at that. That's what we like to see. What's happening with our power? We're fine. Okay. I don't even really have anything on the agenda right now. You know, obviously want to clear out Willie. Oh, we need 1,200 more. Hard drives. We got the hard drives we needed. We're about to do phase 3. I mean, we could work on the steel beam modules. I don't really want to do module cleanup. I just want to do phase 3. It's gonna take a half hour. Let's actually do the steel beam module while we're waiting. It should be easy. We kind of don't even. Oh, Rut-row. We can disconnect some stuff. Let's turn off this. I should be putting switches on these things. Reinforced iron plate. Who should we turn off? Alright, reinforced iron plate is off. Let's get this other. Let's try to turn this on again. That's my first actual kind of, not really scary, but somewhat scary power outage. Oh yeah, you can see the oscillating of the geothermal. How much did we get up to here? We're up to 3,200, and we clearly don't. We can't do that. So once. Oh, you know what? The geothermal actually, it looks like they're on a couple of different waves now. Ooh, see, it's dropping down quickly. We're about to experience another outage, possibly. Yeah, I guess that's why you don't bet the house. Don't bet the farm on geothermal, huh? So this should be the last drive. We're not going to do another one because there probably won't be anything in there. This should get us the... Wait. It still says there's 2 in the pool. Okay, I guess we'll do another drive. Okay, this should be the last one. Actually, we look pretty stable now. Let's go see what's happening with this. Yeah, I see this last one over here. I overclocked it. And yeah, it's not getting coal. Do we have too much coal for the belt, maybe? I don't think so. So this guy is doubled. So 15 coal per minute for normal, so we have 6 times 15 plus 60. It's 150. We might have a belt limitation somewhere. That probably is what's happening. Yeah, this is Mark II. This is Mark III. This is it. Here's the problem right here. That thing could only do 120, and we were trying to do 150 on it. That was the deal. I'll just leave that note for Ventas in case he didn't hear me. Okay, so this actually should solve this problem. Yeah, it looks like you can see there's more coal on the belt now than there was, I think. Oh, don't jump in the hole. Just get rid of that hole. And we'll do the trick here. These guys will start strapping. Everybody else has got 100. Okay. So that should solidify our power. Why does it say by uploading a blueprint image that I didn't choose a data even though the picture changed? I don't know. You can just delete the blueprint and then re-upload it if that's the thing. Okay, 4143, let's just check our throughput over here. Okay, nice and solid 45. 15 minutes. Yeah, we were going to work on the steel beam factory. That's what we're gonna do while we're waiting. We got a little bit of room here. And we're gonna load the modular steel pipes. We need beams for this and modular frames. And concrete. Modular frames here. Okay, let me look. Ah, I see it now. Cool. Let me I'll grab that in a sec. It looks cool out there in the desert. Modular frames. Oh, we have a lot of modular frames now. This is good. What am I missing? Oh, silica. Oh, and rudders. Okay. Stack of these. Stators are coming in nicely. And I'll grab 2 stacks of these. And can we build this thing now? Yes, we can. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do another save. I'm going to download it before I exit this time. That sounds like a hard drive. boulder. Okay, cool. Railgun V2. All right. Actually, I will save one more time. Why not? I gotta... Probably got 20 smart plates during that. And exit. You guys can look at the modeler while I'm restarting. Syncing to the cloud. Come on. There we go. Coming back online. All right. We're back. And we should have a new blueprint. Railgun V2. Oh my goodness. Oh, this thing is very cool. What do I need? I need quartz, crystal, and steel beams. Quartz crystal is right over here. Where are we gonna put it? I'm thinking maybe we put it up there. Put it up on that so we can overlook our base. This is not quartz crystal. Quartz crystal is in this box. I don't know, how much do we need? We don't need two, just one. And then we need to grab some beams. Who got the beams? Now that we actually did that, the side's not connected. Let's just look on a power pole. Yeah, I don't want to turn that factory back on. We seem like we're working. Yeah, the jaggedness is gone now. That jaggedness in the power was caused by the coal, because I had that Mark II belt on there. Once I got rid of that, then it smoothed out. Yeah, I thought that maybe they were running all together, but now I think that the nodes, the geothermal nodes, are kind of averaging out. And that's probably the big ones that are causing the big swing. Anyway, what are we doing? We're eating beams. And railgun. Yep, we got everything we need. Now the only question is where we're going to put it. I'm going to put it somewhere above so that it can basically protect the base. I kind of want to put it up there, but let me see what it looks like. This thing is huge. Actually, up here might. It's definitely not going to fit well up there. It's too big. This rock actually is probably better than over there, but it's got a really large base on it. I don't know how. I know what to do. Let's get out here. Oh, you know, it should go right on top of one of these factories is what it should do. We'll put it on top of the steel pipes factory. That's what we'll do. I will be moving stuff around, so this is not going to be permanent installation because I'm going to be deleting. But I'll put it back on once I think right here is probably the good spot for it. Oh. Yeah, now the only question is orientation. Protecting against the desert. Yeah. Who knows what evil beasts might be lurking out in the desert. Oh man, this thing is super cool. Alright, I need to get yeah, let's just get the camera. Wait. I don't have this thing unlocked. How come I could... Do you not have to have it unlocked if it's in a blueprint? Wow, this thing is super cool. So, yeah, I don't think I have this cable unlocked, or maybe I do. Is it true? Oh, and I definitely don't have vents. So, it just means that I can't use them, but if I get it in a blueprint, then I have them? I didn't know that. And then plus, I think you have some customizer. And these are beams. I definitely don't have these beams either. Oh, these are power adapters. Wow, this thing is super cool, dude. It's beautiful. It actually looks really good there, too. Protecting us from the beasts in the desert. I should be aiming it towards the swamp, actually. Love it. Thanks, Fantas. It's a beautiful addition. I'm going to leave it here for now. I don't know when I'm going to, like, you can see I have a little bit of a mess here. I'm going to go through a module cleanup, and that's actually what I'm going to do right now is convert this, which is a steel pipes module, this back half here. Come on. Yeah, so this back half is my steel pipes module. I'm going to convert that into a steel beam module, and then this is the concrete on the front side of it. And so I'll I mean, I don't know, this might be its permanent place, but I might have to take it down and when I rebuild this. Yeah, it's super cool. Love it. The scale is a little bit more than your past contributions here. Yeah, the swamp is a nightmare. I definitely get jump scared out there. Just running through that. I haven't been there in this playthrough yet, but there's actually a geothermal node out there that I want to get. Hey, look at this, 4765. Oh, it's going so fast I can't even keep up. Divided by what? 45? 5 minutes. I'm a little lost now. There's so much stuff going on. Don't know where. Blue. Blue is what I'm looking for. This one is blue. Okay, here we go. Yep, still nice solid 45 per minute. That's great. Wow, super cool, Ventas. I mean, this is like the extent of my blueprint prowess. I don't have the artistic skill, but I do have fun building stuff. All right, let's just spend these next 5 minutes working on this. And then we're going to unlock a whole bunch of new stuff. So, this is currently set up for pipes. It's basically the exact same configuration. We just change the recipe and change the clocking. Let's go look at the modeler real quick so we can see what we need to change. And built to scale. Okay, why did I just make a big mess here? I'm just gonna delete these. These don't belong here. And this is in steel module. So this is the one that we currently have. It's making 270. It's almost exactly the same. So all of this part is the same. The only difference is this recipe here. You have to... Oh. Does it say the clocking here? No, but if I do this, yeah, it's clock speed is 37.5. And then this changes a little bit too, but we're only doing this one right now. So we're going to change the recipe to molded beam and change the clock speed to 37.5. 37.5. Yeah, actually we need to change the recipe first. Molded beam. Okay, no, that's right. Then we'll copy this one. Actually, let's save it as the other one before we do all this. This is... Give it a new name. Steel beam module. And it's going to go there. Change its icon. Okay. Just have a look. All right. Steel beam module. Cool. That's what we want. And now we want to go and change those recipes. It's just these 6 up here that we need to do. Molded beam. Copy this one. Everything else is exactly the same. We do need to make a concrete module for this though, because it has a different clock speed. And I'm just going to verify that they all have the right recipe. Okay. Save it one more time. Okay, so we'll clear this. And we'll try and load the concrete module. And then we're going to rename this. This we're going to call it the beam concrete module. Oh, I just looked up and I saw that we have 5,000 smart plates. You know what that means? Yeehaw! Go pull the lever. I mean, you know, we'll do it from the official console if we can find it. Since it's a little bit of a special occasion. Where the hell is the main console? It must be on the backside here. No? I thought this thing had a main console, but I don't see it right now. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do it from here. I really spent my time on this.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress
usually
presentation.
Phase 2 really
Congratulations,
quickly.
the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
Jetpack.
These might feel
We're gonna
intimidating after
unlock
your
the
previous
jetpack right away.
experience, but rest assured that
But
you
then
would
we
not
got to
be
do
here
oil
if you were
production so that we
entirely
can get our
incompetent.
liquid
Highlights
biofuel.
are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main
Yeah,
objective.
I need
Just remember
oil,
to
I need
focus on
power.
producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Okay, let's do it. Okay. Let's go. How do we want to get up there? I guess we can do it this way. Choose the camera. Yeah, I usually rush this, but at 5x elevator parts and 2x power and random purity, random nodes, took me a little bit longer than usual. In fact, it's took me longer than my last playthrough. My last playthrough I did in 33 hours, and I think we're probably at like, I don't know, 35 or something now. But I spent a lot of time building blueprints, and basically yesterday I was like, okay, well, I want to get to Phase 3. So I plopped down a bunch of blueprints and turned everything on, and and it didn't take very long. I've never watched it that long to notice that effect. I guess that's because we're in a little cloudy, rainy overcast. It has that cool when the clouds come back effect. All right, well, that's that. Oh, we're loading. What are we loading already? We're already loading versatile frameworks. Good. That's good.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day.
Oh, thank you.
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
And for the puppies and the kitties. Okay. So I'm going to change the numbers for this. Did we save it already? Beam concrete module. Yes, we did save it. Let's have a peek at what the numbers are. So this is the one that we just did, 229. this one takes 254. So it's 1.3. That might be a little bit of a problem. I can't remember. Did we use 2 for the cheap silica? I think maybe we did already. So it's 2 and 4. And I think we did 2 and 4 on this one also. Let's just check. So, yeah. Clock speed 51%. That yeah. Okay, so 0.93 is what we need for this, and we need 48.6. So 0.93, which is 93 divided by 2, 46.5. 46.5. And that says 24.413. 24.413 times 2 should be 486. Yep. That's actually 488, but should work. Okay, so this is the recipe for the cheap silica. And then the fine concrete recipe is 324. We need 162. So 162 divided by 4 machines, that's 40.5. And 324? 3.24 divided by 3.24 divided by 4 is 81%. So these guys need 81%. And it was 40.5, I believe. Yep, that's the number we're looking for. Okay, so we'll copy this one. And oh. How am I supposed to get in there? But just keep going up. Eventually I'll get in there. Oh yeah, I'm ready to start unlocking some new milestones. Let's just finish this real quick. Yep, that's the right one. And that's it. I do want to do more cleanup on these, but I'm not going to do it right now. Okay, blueprint saved. Just clear it. All right, let's go unlock something. jetpack. Oil processing. Logistics Mark IV. I mean, we're gonna definitely need to do Logistics Mark IV. I kind of like to skip it usually, but it's gonna be a while before we unlock the next phase, so we're not gonna be able to skip it. We can get the Mark II Blueprint Designer. It's been nice kind of working with the 4x4 challenging. We don't have motors yet. That's going to give us some inventory slots. Ooh. What do we need here? This should be pretty easy. Let's see where we're at on motors. We got 29 in there. We got none in there. Okay, motor is going to be a little bit of an issue. Although we got a crap load of stators. And how are we doing on rotors? Rotors, we were doing okay. So let's just... I'm going to cheat a little bit here. That's the wrong direction. I've been pretty good about not doing this entire game, but right now I just want to unlock a couple things, so we're going to do it this way. And we want motors. And we are going to overclock this, and we're going to summer sloop it. Where is the... Did I pass it? I don't have any shards. Where the hell are my shards? Are they in my inventory? Oh, that's right. I sharded up the smart plates. Get rid of this. I don't really need the smart plates being triple sharded right now. All right. Get some power. Anybody got power? Spare power? Power to spare? Okay, we'll put you on that. Why do I have these in my hand? And get you started. This will probably knock us out. I'm gonna unshard those smart plates in a second. How are we doing? 25 per minute. Okay, cool. So just a couple of minutes. All of these. And stators. Oh, there's some in there. Let's take these. Hey, there's motors in here. What are they doing? Oh, that's because that's where it's making them. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Stators. We'll take all of these also. Okay, that should get us a whole bunch of motors. Get this party started. And I think what we need, we needed 50, need 100. For the jetpack, we just need 50. All right, we'll get the cable and the plates actually might be a little bit of an issue. How are we doing on cable? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not producing. We are producing iron plates. Actually, we're not producing any iron plates at the moment because we disabled the reinforced iron plate factory and we disabled the old plate factory, but we do have a full bin right here. Motors. Okay, that's enough motors to unlock our jetpack. Boom.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay. Excellent. Looks like we have everything we need for this one as well. Once we get enough motors. Just needed 20 more. Let's grab the reinforced or encased industrial beams. We need 500 pipes and 500 sheets. Oh, that went down to 42 per minute because I took the shards out of the first one. I'm going to go take the shards out of all of those. We don't need it running, hogging up all our power. Getting a little confusing around our base these days. 500 of these and pipes. Let's just take all of these and get rid of this. I don't think this thing's connected to anything. Go. We have to wait for this guy to come back in 3 minutes. But I believe we have everything. Yeah, we got the motors. We got the encased. We got the pipes. And we got the sheets. Just more waiting for the rocket than anything. Let's survey. Yeah, so on the agenda is cleaning these up. One big problem, one big issue is we don't really have a nice facade where we know what needs to be brought in, you know, what's coming and what's going. We're gonna put the walls on. Probably put some beams in to make it look a little bit nicer. Clean all of these up, and then we will delete all of these because they're all just plop down temporarily so that we can complete phase 2. And then we'll also clean up all this spaghetti. I mean, I just placed all of this stuff down just today, just so that we can complete phase 2. But we'll just delete most of it. And what I really want to do is start deleting these old, like this was kind of bootstrap. Not really bootstrap because bootstrap was before this and down on the ground underneath. But yeah, like this is our original iron, not original, our second iron factory. And then, so we're really switching into lots of alternate recipes. Like this concrete plant here makes 540. But this front module over here, which I think is the same as the one... No, we don't have it loaded anymore. The concrete module over here makes the same amount of concrete, but it uses half of the limestone, and it only adds like 20 quartz. Because we're using cheap silica and fine concrete recipes. With our steel, like this here, this one's making beams, but it's taking 270 coal and 270 iron to make 100 beams. But the new steel beam factory, which is basically the same as this one, just uses 180 coal and 180 iron for the same amount of beams. So we're going to switch over to that because we are a little bit resource constrained. I hear the thing. Are you coming? Should be coming. Has it been that long? Okay. I didn't see it, but I guess it came. All right, oil processing. So we'll build a jetpack, and then we'll make some liquid biofuel, and then we're free from the earthly
Milestone reached.
bound,
Crude oil can now be
bounds
extracted
of
and refined to produce various industrially
gravity well.
beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To
Where's my
improve
stuff?
efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Okay, well, there's only one thing we need to do now, and that's make a jetpack. But we need a little bit of space. Jetpack acquired. And we can fly. That's good, but jetpack is really not great unless you have liquid biofuel, so we want to do that. Ooh, how do we do liquid biofuel? I forgot. It's not... It's unlocked in some other... which one? Which one unlocks it? Fluid packaging? Yeah, it's fluid packaging. That's what we need. Ooh, and that takes plastic. How much plastic do we have? We've got 121, so close. But that's okay, because we will go get some plastic. We have oil pretty close by. Let's see where's the closest oil. We also can put our beacon down. About 8 minutes until we can unlock. So 800 meters, I guess that's the one that I know about. Yeah, that's the one right by the little lake over there. This one is impure. I mean, the purity doesn't matter. We just need to make some plastic really quick. Where did I put that refinery? Didn't I put one down? Did I delete it? I guess I deleted it. We need an oil extractor and a refinery. And we'll also... do we want a fluid buffer? Sure, why not? We're going to need some pipes. We're not going to use a pump. Grab a couple junctions. Yeah, so the regular plastic recipe is going to give us some heavy oil residue. That's why we want to have the fluid buffer. What if we add a couple more fluid buffers just so that we don't have to babysit it quite as much? I think that's organization. Grab some more motors. Oh yeah, our motor factory is cranking. Yeah, there's no reason for that to be there. Put these in there. We already have power over there. Good morning. Dude, check out what Venpass uploaded and created. So we have a railgun defending us against the evils from the desert and the swamp. And yeah, look at this. I don't own these. I haven't unlocked these in the blueprints or in the shop, but apparently you don't need it. If it's in a blueprint, it'll just got a little Z fighting going on there. Didn't notice in the dark. Yeah, we unlocked phase 3. And now we're going to go make some plastic so that we can make some liquid biofuel. Oh, yeah, now we can actually build hypertube cannons also. This changes everything. With freedom. We just fly right over the lake. Okay. We are not even going to bother with foundations. We're just going to slap down a oil extractor. Power. Need a refinery. And we're going to put down a couple fluid buffers. And need some pipes. Put this on 9. We'll put this on 0. Oh, okay. That's not going to work, huh? Okay. Sure. No problem. Put down this guy. Power, where? Do we power anything yet? Oh, actually, we already had that power pole. That's fine. Are we connected to the grid? No. Where's the grid? The grid is right here. Okay, we're online. Plastic. Oh, we didn't bring any shards with us. Anyway. We just needed like 70 plastic. How long is that going to take us? 20 per minute? Yeah, by the time we get there and get back with some power shards, should have enough. Let's do it. Okay. Hey, big boy. So we don't need this guy to be triple sharded anymore. Oh wow, this is going to change everything. I don't have to build ladders everywhere anymore. Okay, 24. Yeah, that's right. We had 27, put 3 in that motor factory. So that actually should help our power situation a little bit. And let's go put our... we disabled this... What are they called? Reinforced iron plates. When we were in our power situation. So we'll get that back online. We should have the plastic that we needed now. Whoa, there's some barrel nuts right here. Never noticed that before. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I don't like solid biofuel. That's why we're going to get the liquid biofuel right now, so we don't fall to our death. Okay, so let's crank this up. 50 per minute. Is there a problem here? We're just not making very much. Huh. How we doing here? 80. Okay, that's actually enough to do that unlock. Now, if we do full pipe network, does that get everything? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, well, we'll let this crank. Are we getting... I'm sure we're getting enough oil for this. We need 75, and it... Ooh, maybe not. We're only getting 60, so let's crank this up to 75 also. Okay. Now our only limitation is how fast... You know what we should do? Oh, we don't have fuel. We don't have fuel generators yet, do we? No. That's what we need to do next. Then we can start going crazy. Oh, I love it. I love coming into the base and seeing that there. So cool. I gotta get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, the thing just came in, so we can do the liquid biofuel right now. I believe we have the plastic that we needed. We're just short. We need a bunch more sheets. Sheets. Nope. I think that's enough. Yeah, that's definitely. There we go.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager.
Yeah, we're going to
Packaging
need to
fluids
go
allows
get
them
some
to be
more
transported
plastic.
in your
We're just going to
inventory
do the
on
liquid
conveyor
biofuel
belts and by
downstairs because we
vehicles.
already have
For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you
Biofuel
can now use the
down there.
industrial fluid buffer.
Do we have any biofuels? And where's the... Wait. Oh, you know, when we had low power, it used all of the liquid biofuel, or the solid biofuel, I guess. Can we get a ceiling light down here? There we go. I mean, there's a bunch in here. We can just snake some of that, but... Okay. Production, refinery. Oh, we need water for this? We do need water. This thing... Who knows what's going to happen with that? Here. Power. Liquid biofuel. We need water. 45 per minute. Okay. Okay, we're getting water here. We might need to make that not so tall. Yeah, that's probably the problem. Fine. I like to put it off the ground so it doesn't block me when I'm walking, but if I have to put a pump on it, I'll jump over it. No problem. I can fly now. I guess it's just filling this section of the pipe, but it should. Okay. All right, we got water here. Get any water in here? Cool, we're getting water here. I need to keep some of this. Actually, we'll just grab it out of here. All right, let's go get some plastic, and then we will make some canisters, and then we'll have our liquid biofuel. So when we unlocked oil, we put a whole bunch of new alternate recipes into the pool, which we had just emptied out. We got it down to 0 alternate recipes in the pool, and now there's 27 more. Alright, we should have a pretty good amount of plastic here. Yeah, several stacks. And then we'll build a packager, and then actually we need to get the chainsaw out. It's been a while since we got the chainsaw out. Just kind of work our, hey bro, work our way back. Grab some stuff. Inventory is full. Can you leave me alone, guy? That's the wrong way. Kind of lost here. I'm supposed to go this way. We're just gonna grab a little bit of foliage on the way back so we can fuel our liquid biofuel. It doesn't show me having picked up stuff. Yeah, that's because our inventory is full again. I mean, it's not fully full, but it wasn't picking up any wood, so we'll just stop for now. This thing is set to overflow, probably. Is this a smart splitter, or is this just a regular splitter? Okay, it's a regular splitter. so we don't have to worry about that. But we do need a packager. Wood. Leaves. Okay. And a packager means that we need a instructor. And it needs a bin. Put our plastic in here. And we want to make canisters. Okay. And then the canisters need to go into the packager. Oh, okay. How much do we need? We got rubber upstairs. Let's grab this plastic real quick. Okay. Yeah. Solid biofuel is super garbage. So we can use this ladder right here. We need to grab some rubber. I think it's in this bin. Well, we were making a packager. Package biofuel. Put it into a box. There we go. No more of that garbage. And then you need to change this to prefer package biofuel. Preferred fuel. Excellent. And let's just get the chainsaw out and go grab a little bit more. Should make a little room in our inventory. Probably shouldn't be throwing sheets away since we're not actually creating sheets at this moment. Okay, that's good for now. We can always go stealing from the reinforced iron sheet plant, but we don't have a box of them. Wait, I thought I switched this to liquid biofuel. Oh, it's a chainsaw. Okay, that's why. I don't want to cut down everything because I do like to have the foliage around. So we're just kind of thinning the forest. And plus, I like to get these big ones 'cause they get a lot of wood quickly. Oh, we have Noblisk now too, so we can finally get rid of some of those stink rocks. $400 wood, couple thousand leaves. Yeah, getting into phase 3, that's definitely going to turn the tide. Didn't really struggle, but definitely 2x power and slows down the early game for sure. Like, I was running off of this line of bioburners for the longest time. And, yeah, early game, you definitely have to be very conservative. Okay, so we're just about to run out. Oh, they're still building, so let's load this up. Leaves. And I'm not sure if those bioburners are even working at all right now. Hopefully they're not. Kind of would like to just delete this belt. So yeah, see, they are not burning any fuel, although we are right on the border here. Well, actually no, it's, yeah, when the orange line goes above the dark line, then it will turn on bioburners in order to pick up the difference. If the yellow line goes above this light gray line, then yeah, you know what happens. All right, we got it stacked. And let's actually put a stack in here. And we'll just wait for a couple more. So we have a full stack in our inventory. And there we go. 2 full stacks of liquid biofuel. Liquid biofuel is just so much better. Like, I couldn't even fly up here with the solid biofuel. But with liquid biofuel, I can fly up there and then continue. And I mean, I'm just holding it down here all the way up on top. Even if you just feather it, you know, by tapping it, you can go even higher. Liquid biofuel, I couldn't even get up here to this bottom platform. Or the solid biofuel, it's such garbage. Okay, well, logistics. We got rubber. We got frames. We got, I don't know if we have enough encased industrial beams. That'll get us a truck. We do have encased industrial pipe recipe. I don't think we took it yet. I can't remember if we took it. Yeah, actually, we did take it, didn't we? Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah, we already unlocked it. So we can use that recipe. And we have lots of pipes. We're making 270 pipes per minute right now. And we also have a good concrete setup. So, yeah, we're going to have a massive scale encased industrial pipe set up. And so that will be great. We can move right into those Mark IV belts right away. But at the moment, I don't know. It looks like we're just shy. And there's 40 in here. How much do we got? Yeah, we just need 15 more. I mean, I can handcraft those right now. Probably. Yep. Is this what we want to unlock next? I don't know. Let's take a quick look and see if there's anything else more important. Okay, There's what we needed. Petroleum power. Yeah, that's actually super important. We're not making any rubber right now. What do we got here? Manufacturers. These are the Mark II pipes, Mark II blueprint. So much good things. I don't even know if I want to do this just yet. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll do this instead. We have to go get plastic to do it. Well, let's see how long we've been doing this. I don't think I want to get into that on this stream, so yeah, we're already on 3+ hours. So I think, I mean, we did enough. Did enough. So we will wait on that until the next stream. We did a lot. Ventas built us this beautiful railgun, which is protecting us against the scourge from the swamp. Just yesterday, most of these factories were not here. Just threw them all up because I got tired of being in phase 2. And then overnight, I didn't even run it. I haven't run it off camera. I did do a little bit after the stream last night, just fixing a couple of little things, but I don't run it overnight or anything like that. And excuse me, I did put a bunch of shards into this, which is our smart plate factory, in order to speed it up because it was going to take another hour or something, and that got it down to 15 minutes so that we could open up phase 3. And so on the agenda now, obviously we have quite a bit of spaghetti. So first thing we're going to do is we'll go through each one of these modules and clean them up so that it's really clear what the inputs are, what the outputs are. And then as we do that, we'll start deleting these and then place them properly and get all of our belts routed properly. And then we'll also be upgrading some of these old factories. Like you can tell what should be updated by, these are blueprints, these are not. Same thing over here. We have anything that's not a blueprint has got to go, and then even some things that are blueprints are going to go. Like this whole thing here is really old. This is our first steel. Well, we're using a bunch of little rows of blueprints there, and then this is a full thing. But these are now been replaced by this factory over here. These are still making beams, and that one's making pipes. But we have another one that we just set up, which uses the same set of recipes to make beams, except for, the molded beam version versus the molded steel pipe version. And so we'll get rid of this and replace it with a new factory like that. And basically just go around, clean up all of these. I'm going to raise the roof on this so that those are not sticking out. Just go clean up all of these blueprints and delete a bunch of spaghetti and kind of dial this place in a little bit nicer. And then we're going to start going around the map and collecting more resources. And we may bring them back, or we may just build outposts. And then that's probably what we'll do is we'll go around the map, we'll find places that got lots of resources that we need. We'll pop up a bunch of these modular factories around those resources. We'll build the things that we need, and then we'll ship them back on trucks or trains or belts or whatever we determine appropriate. And yeah, that's going to be this next phase. We've got a great start. Spent all this time preparing a bunch of blueprints so that we can just scale up really quickly when we want to. And that was kind of what happened yesterday. We scaled from basically nothing all the way up to this thing that could do our 10,500 parts in basically one day. And so it's probably not going to be that fast on the next one here. Yeah, so I left the vertical, I left the versatile frame system up and running, so you can see we're already at 1,700. We're over a tenth of the way, maybe 15% of the way on that. We haven't started any of the other two, but I know the modular engine takes smart plates, and that thing is, as you can see, the belt is full here, and we're still putting them into the box. Let's see how that looks. Oh, the box is almost full. We probably should put another box on. Let's do that real quick. This thing was cranking before because I had it up to 45, but then I took out all the shards. Should be back to 15. Well, this thing, it's an average, so maybe there's a problem, but I don't think so. Anyway, everything's going super well. We basically threw all of these up just we put up this Caterium factory this morning. We put up this quick wire, put up this smeltery, the wires, the cables. This was here before. This is the cable over here. And then we're using those cables for this guy right here who's making auto wiring. Anyway, all of these things can get deleted and moved and put in their proper place. We have a lot more time. We're not going to be rushing through this playthrough like we usually do, so I want to give a big shout out to Ventas. Thank you so much for your blueprints. Speaking of which, let's go check the board real quick. Yeah, phase 3. That's gone. Yep, we got module cleanup. We did a wire and cable factory, but let's check the recipe. We should have got fused. Yeah, fused wire is probably what we're gonna do for a cable or for wire. We did the steel beam module as well. We haven't put it up yet, but we made the changes and saved the blueprint. So, yeah, module cleanup and those, and who knows what else is going to happen. Anyway, that's going to be it for the stream. We're actually making some pretty good progress on our YouTube subs. Would like to continue that trend, so if you're enjoying the playthrough, the series, please sub on YouTube and like the VODs and press the notification if you want to know when I'm streaming. I stream pretty much every day, usually in the morning West Coast time, and then in the afternoon also West Coast time. So thanks for watching, guys, and thanks for your chats, and we will talk to you all later. Bye-bye.